Greetings. I missed the switch over. I was typing. I'm trying to formulate something I can put into region chat that doesn't look stupid, but points out that I'm doing a giveaway. And I really don't know how to do it. Live now in 2. Okay, I'm going to point that out because I am. Twitch and YouTube. Giveaway on Twitch for a beta cube. / TrueDeviL. Don't know if / is going to work. I'm going to put during stream because I'm not doing the okay, there, it's done. Meanwhile, I'm going to get some more D5 berries. And I have done my advert on X either. They're done. So many things to do today. Right, the limit still goes. You have to be following. And have to have more than 10 viewers. Otherwise it's kind of pointless. There's no competition, is there, if there's only 2 people watching. I might as well just give you each a cube key and call it a day. That's the problem there. Yo, they got red cubes. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I have two Rathium cubes. I can't wait for the trading. So I can trade my duplicates. Well, actually, I don't really want these. I'm not going to be able to get as many berries. One's a shard, I guess the other is an actual cube. You can get them duplicated. I have 2 times Verilis and 2 times Rathium cubes. Cubes? Cubes. There's also the diamond looking one. There's also the diamond looking. What's that? I can't spell. I'm making an assumption. I'm telling them exactly what they need to know. I have a shard, I have a prism, and I have cubes. I have all 3. I don't think there's another one yet. I haven't seen a different shape yet. There's cube, prism, and shards. The shard is this one, which is like diamond looking one. The prism is this one. Oh, the cube moved. And the cube is this one. So I haven't seen another one. There's a cube. Oh. There's a cube, prism, and shard. Come on. The cube is a cube. The prism is like a D20 die. And the shard is like the icon over a Sims for and before anyone tries to correct me, a singular die, like a dice, if you have dice, then you have 2. If you have a die, then you have 1. A singular dice is a die. have one of and I'm giving a beta cube away on thing. How many do I have? So 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, this one's under the stone, which I can't get. It's going to take me so long to break the stone as well. Okay, it's switched. The last drop was about a week ago, right? There was one, like I got a couple for being in the alpha. I think I might have got one for being in the demo. Then there was drops on the launch of a couple of cubes. And then a week ago there was 4 cubes that you could get. If you got a different cube every single time and you managed to make it to every single one of those events, you could probably have like 12 cubes by now or something. But as doubles can exist, because I have 2 Feralith and 2 Rathian ones, which I could trade when people don't have them. Now I'm going to do a straight swap because it's the same chance on getting it, so there's no special thing. Right. Well, clearly people are not interested in getting a free cube. Kind of mentioned twice now in region chat that I'm streaming and giving away a cube, and I expected to get an influx of people all wanting one. Seems like nobody cares. Well, the way it works is you have to follow, and then sometime during the stream I'm going to do a roll. You'll put a word in, you'll type a word in chat, which is why you have to follow. You'll type a word in chat and it will get registered in a program, and then that program will do the roll and it will pick someone randomly from the people that have entered. I've never used the tool before. I used to have a really cool tool, but it worked in, it was like a flash thing. And what the hell happened to my food? I had like, my food ran out really quick, apparently. Or I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I used to have one that worked on Flash. It was really cool, flashy graphics, awesome sound effects and loads of stuff like that. And because it was using Flash, it became unsafe. And then was it Flash? Oh no, it was Adobe Air it used. That's right, it was Adobe Air. And when they stopped doing Adobe Air, it didn't get updated, so it stopped working. Can't even remember the name. Is this under a fucking rock again? God damn it. I've got to run 50 miles away before it will switch to a different one. Come on. Come on, change to another one, because, like, I haven't got all day, thanks. Don't be under a rock again. How does someone with, you know, legs get stuck on a bush, a small bush like that? Can't even jump over it. And this is, it's not, why is it not showing? Ah, is it because I don't have it loaded in the browser? Probably. Don't tell me that the browser source changes every time. No, there it is. That's the picker. What I also need to do is advanced audio, because this has... Apparently this has audio with it, but I can't see it. Weird. Properties. Wrong thing. properties. Control audio via OBS. Okay. Ah, found it. I don't know how loud it's going to be, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit because I don't have a clue. Or minus 10 dB on it. Right. We're not actually doing the giveaway yet, so... there's one over here. Are you under a rock again? I can't fight anything right now because that jackal can't hit me from there. We're good. One of the bugs in this, I don't know if it's related to using WASD or not, but when you climb you can't right click, so you can't hit anything. You have to wait an unspecified amount of time because it's random before you can right click something to actually do anything. That means fight, harvest, it doesn't matter. See how it doesn't highlight now? It's not highlighting when I go over it. And if I right click, now it suddenly works. It's an unspecified amount of time before it will work after climbing. Really annoying bug. Especially when you're climbing in, say, Rocky, and you have drones around. The drones can come and attack you and there's nothing you can do about it. Apart from run around like an idiot. Could you not even let me finish my, Are you going to hit me or what? Could at least let me finish my bush before you come and pick on me, bro. On there too. Come on there. Nice. Don't have to go too far. Wait. What's happened to my audio? Hello? Is it working? Oh, it is. I thought my audio had gone. The VU meter wasn't working and I was like, what the hell? I just turned the mic on and off and, I don't know, seemed to work. Seemed to fix it. Probably because I messed about with some audio. Music's muted though. Why is music muted? Supposed to be music on in the background. Fixed. Clearly I pushed the wrong button on my Stream Deck somewhere. Is this the one that's under a rock again? What? What the hell am I stuck on? It's not under a rock. Good. Whoa, they really did increase the citric berry drop rate. I have 15. Right now I'd have had like 2. Well, that's nice. That one's under the rock. Yep, okay. And where does this go? I've never been on this road. Oh, it goes that way. Okay, that's not where I want to go. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, it's also under a rock. I'm going to go down this way because I want to head back down here because I know there's tons down here too. There's even some over on these little grassy bits over at the side. I'm actually way higher than I need to be. Yeah, I need to go back this way. Fucking bushes, Jesus Christ! Why can the character just not, like, go through bushes or... There's one over there. Is that under a rock? Don't think so. No, it looks good. When do you think I should do the shout out in region chat? Once an hour? I think once an hour's fine. Till we do the giveaway. I'm not going up, I'm going to go down still. Look, you can run through these, the flowers. Why can't you run through the bushes? Oh, is that under a rock? No, it's not good. Yeah, citrus is well nice now. I've got like 20. This would have taken me like 10 trips to get. If anyone has popped along and they're new to the stream, welcome. If you've been here before, welcome back. I'm mostly doing this for two reasons. One, I need to get my foraging up. I need to get my foraging to 60. I also need fertilizer if I'm going to sell tier 5 cloth. And I need to make seeds for the push of making all my tools into epic. Where am I? Okay, I know there's more, so... They're not showing up right now. Clearly it isn't close, but I know that there are more. There's one over there. Way over there. I can't remember the commands I set up. What was it? Custom command. Yeah, I probably should do... I've done this. Okay, let me just save that. And what is it called? What do I type in? Cube. Cube. There you go. Oh. Now it's night time. Well, that ain't good. Now I'm going to have more jackals coming after me. Come on, skills. Cool down faster. Just as long as we don't run into a pack of alphas, we'll be alright. Okay, we'll go over there. Good. This game sometimes has a similar problem that Assassin's Creed does, where you'll go to run past something and it'll just jump up it for no reason. I didn't even ask it to jump up there, I just went to run past it and it jumped up it automatically. Not where I wanted you to go, but carry on. I'm going to wait for stamina to come up a little bit. There's a really big delay. There's a super big delay. Like, if you're running and you stop, there's a really long delay before it starts rebuilding properly. Kind of annoying. I still can't get over yesterday. "94 new follows yesterday." Well, 95 actually. But 95 new follows yesterday. Like, holy crap. Still can't guarantee that it wasn't some kind of follow bot. I have no idea. But it just seemed very weird. Definitely outside of the norm for my channel. But I'll take them until Twitch tells me that it was a follow bot. Removes them again. They can sit there, pretty much do what they like. You know, at this rate, I'm never going to give these cubes away. Oh, that's mushrooms. I don't want mushrooms. I thought it was a berry. Weird. I thought I saw it as a berry when I first... What is... There's like nothing out here. And I can't get this because it's locked on his land. Where am I? You know, I'm going to cross over here. See if there's any over this side. I can't get that one. Stop. I don't want the alpha, I want the other one. Oh, there's one over here. We'll go for this one first. Alpha's miles away. thought he shot something at me then. Like, when my cube came zipping towards me, I thought that the alpha had shot something at me. I was like, what the fuck? That's new. God damn. Thought to myself, is this like part of the combat update? They've made alphas be able to shoot things at you. Oh, of course, one under the rock. Ugh. Damn it. Run this way a bit, maybe we'll get lucky. Look, there's that one over there. Just murder this alpha. And it's under a rock, of course it is. That one's not under a rock though. Wait. No, it's not under a rock, it's under a tree. What is this? BugCraft. There's one over this side, under a rock. Maybe it's the same one we've been to, it was. I've got no stamina. My food running out again already. Did it really? Do I have no food? Oh my god, I have no food either. Well, I guess this is cutting it short. I have no food. Thought I had food. Do 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 do. It's fine. Wait, have they moved this again? They've moved... Okay. I get things are being moved around, but I also think they're being made way more confusing. Like, what the hell is going on here? This is not as many plots as there was before. Where's the farm thing? Here. And there's tanning tubs in the middle of the farm area over there. That's very confusing. $452 of them. Well, I need food first. I'm like getting lost in my own town. Because I have no idea what the hell, where everything's being moved to. No food. Really? One of the annoying things about the town and when the upgrades are being done is they don't just replace the ones that are in it, they get moved somewhere randomly, and it's like now I need a map to the new places in the town. Very confusing. Right. Right, I'm going to be doing this for a bit, I guess, because I need fertiliser to put more whisk weave on. here. Wonder if my I'm lost now. I wonder if my thing's done. My lost strips. They are. Well, this is a good thing. This means I can continue on my quest for tier 5 epics. I think I needed rope, right? Let's go get them. I'll have to go get... Oh, do I have boards? That's something I didn't think of checking. Shit. I only have 7 boards. That means I can only do 3. I have wood. Right. You know what? Let's turn these into... Don't have a lot of leather either. Let's turn these into thingy first. I always walk out. Ah, I keep forgetting you can't just walk out. You have to click. Do I want to turn these all into... Well, yeah, I do, I suppose. I do, I suppose. I'm going to need a lot. And we can always get more. Right. Live on Twitch and YouTube in 2K. Giveaway for a beta cube on Twitch. Come say hi for a chance to win. Giveaway for a beta cube on Twitch during stream. They can't say hi for a chance to win because it's going to be a different code. That sound good? Shameless self-plug. Bro, if you don't want a cube, don't come. Simple as that. I don't care. Don't bother me. I'm giving you the chance to win a beta cube. If you don't want a beta cube, then don't bother. You know. I mean, I can't be more blunt than that. You're going to have to type something in chat to enter the draw, so you'll have to be following to do that. Anyone that might have just popped by. No, you misunderstand. Please be around less. Well, cubes aren't round. So they are around less. I went the wrong way. Told you I was going to get lost. Need to draw up a new map every time that we upgrade.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
Hey, Echo, thank you for the follow. Man, that's so bad. I only get 12 out of all of those logs. That ain't even going to be enough. Well, there's a chance that you could get the cube. I'm doing good, Rocky. How are you today? You doing well? Can I win the beta cube watching the regional chat stream? No. Well, it is right now. What do you expect me to do? It's not like there's anything else to do in the damn game. It's just AFK this and AFK that and AFK something else. Right. Now I need ingots and leather I don't think I need... I don't really have enough leather. I've got enough leather to do 4, maybe? Maybe. We're definitely going to do the rare. Where is it? There. We're going to do the rare chisel. And I guess we'll do... I could do 6. Wait. I can do 6. Yeah. We'll do all of those, I guess. Oh yeah, they've moved it over here now, haven't they?
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
Kergil, thank you for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Right. Okay, tier 5. What am I missing? Why can I not upgrade something then? Oh shit, rope. This new layout's a bit weird. Right. 2, right? So I need 12. That'll allow me to do 6 things. Just make some rope quick. Bro, today at school, my maths teacher, who also has a doctorate, spelled appreciate as appreciate. Oh my god. There's definitely certain words. I'm actually good at English, right? But there's definitely certain words that I don't use, and therefore they're a little harder to spell. Purely because I just don't use them. Like maybe I've used them 3 times in my entire fucking life. It's like... And I sit there and I write them one way and I look at it and go, that doesn't look right. And then I try it a different way and I'm like, that also doesn't look right. And in the end, I get it right, but it takes a little while because I don't use them every day. And there's also some really cool words in like the English language, which are really, really old school and like they're words you've probably never heard. And people might use them and you'll be like, what the hell was that word? What does it mean? And then you have to go and look it up. And then you sit there and go, oh, that's a really cool word. I'll use that in future. And then you completely forget about it. Because it is such a... Like you don't hear many people saying superfluous. Right? I've used it, but you don't hear many people saying superfluous. For instance. Yeah. The English language is super diverse. Like there's so many, you know, there's like 5 words for every meaning almost. It's like, and most of the time you know 2 of them. Can you finish a aircraft? Sure. Which station does he mean? We just finish mine and then I will. Damn it, I dropped a rope. You know what? I just get the cart out. It's easier. Oh, I might be able to do... I don't know if I can do tier 6 cloth yet. Where did he go? It's the tier 6 ref cloth for the last loom to build. Ah, there, okay. As I said, they've moved a lot of stuff around. Yeah. I've not got 60 yet. Oh, not got 60 yet. That's what I'm working on. I'm working on all my skills. Like most people have picked, you know, 2 or 3 professions. I'm leveling everything. So it's taking a lot longer, but yeah, my tailoring's only 55. I'll get it to 60. I'll just sell a bunch of tier 5 cloths. Now back up here. I think I have everything now. Right. Right, let's see if we can get an epic chisel. An epic tier 5 chisel. I can only try the one because I've only got one rare chisel. Let's see if my luck is with me today. Bearing in mind I've had more luck than most people have. Oh look, an epic chisel. Thanks, game. I'll take that. Well, that's a good start. All right. We're just going to knock all these ones up to... What did I miss out? Oh, leather. I'm not quite enough leather. I've got more leather. I just haven't processed it yet. I can't believe that. That was really good. And I have a rare chisel. Damn. First craft of the day. Instantly up to an epic. Nice. I've had very good luck. Like, a lot of people have rolled their tools like hundreds and hundreds of times. I've done probably less than 200 rolls on everything, like for the entire lot. Like this went to epic first time. As soon as I upgraded this to tier 4, it went epic. Bearing in mind that most of them I had at tier 3 rare. This one went to tier 4 epic almost straight away. This went to tier epic at tier 5. That one just went to epic at tier 5. My leatherworking knife and my fishing rod they went from common to tier 2 uncommon, and like on the first try, and then they both went uncommon to rare on the first try when I got them to tier 3. Like, I've had crazy good luck getting my tools to just flip. My armor sets, not so much. My cloth set did. My cloth set, I had 3 rares on the first craft. But my leather set took a few crafts. Like, well, actually, my leather set... Actually, that's not quite right. That was technically, it was on my second craft, and my head took 7 crafts. Everything else was easy. You had a maths test where you guessed the last 8 questions and still got 100%. Yeah. That's what I mean. But like, as I say, I know people like, it's like sand when the Lussels come out. I don't know. I understand it's all luck based, and sometimes you get good luck and sometimes you don't. But some people have been like 4,000 sand. I got 342 sand I dug. That was it. 342 sand, and I got a Lussel. And I was like, great, I'm done. I stopped digging sand. I got the gold. Took me all of 5 minutes. And then I got a second one after doing another 150 sand later on. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. They're all thingy because we're going to scrap them all, so it doesn't matter. I'm not upgrading these. I'm going to just scrap them all. Pointless upgrading them anyway. Zoop. Need so much more scrap. I need so much more scrap to do this. Oh look, I actually got 2 rares out of it. For those that are kind of wondering exactly what I'm doing, I'm trying to get all my tier 5s to epic because you need them. In my plan, which has worked very well, and others have kind of started thinking about it and adopting the idea, tier 7 is the last epics you should have. After that, you should have legendary. So the earlier that you get them epic, the more chance you have of upgrading them. And that's not a percentage chance, it means more times, more time you have. I made this philosophy from day one that I would get all of my tier 3 stuff to rare, which I did. For the most part. And then after that, the maximum... What? Why am I suddenly unlocking a bunch of stuff? Oh, because of the scrap. And then after that, the next one that, like, if you've got a tier 8 epic, you've done it wrong. Just restart, because you're probably never going to get mythic. It's too late at that point. So tier 7 should be the maximum that you get. No, was it tier? No, tier 6. Sorry, tier 6 should be the maximum you get epic at. And then if you get a tier 7 epic, just re-roll it. That gives you 2 chances to get legendary and then 2 chances to get mythic. Actually, I don't need this now, do I? Did I put the scrap? I did put the scrap in here. Right, now the problem is... I should scrap this. This is only tier 4 though, because I don't have enough thingy. Right. Still got another 2 of them, right. So I need leather, right. Yeah, okay, good, right. Good. Great, groovy. Now we know what we're doing. Leather. Do I have everything else? Wrong one. Do I not have... I guess I used it all. Right, where did they put Roomba this time? Okay, they've moved it here. That's what we want. Let's get... I don't know how many to get because I'm probably not going to level my hunting past 50 because it's shit. I'll just buy leather. I'll find a hunter that will do me a good deal. How many do I need for this? 2. Got 40, so I need 80 at least now. I'll buy 200. What the hell? How did my numpad turn off? My numlock turned off for some odd reason. That is so laggy. Right, where have you moved the leather worker to? Because it was here. Oh, God. Where have they put the leather worker? I see tanning tubs here. Oh, it's here. They've moved it down the front now. Okay. Because we've just gone up to tier 7 and we're working on getting all the benches to tier 7 and moving everything around, so every time you log in something is somewhere else. They're not drops, it's a giveaway. Echo, if you're here. There's no drop campaign going on right now, it's an actual giveaway. Yeah. I will open the start of it when I get 10 viewers, as I said. Right now there's 6. Get me 4 more people. And then in about an hour, I'll do a draw. We'll do a thing. Proceed to make 4 more accounts. Well, you shouldn't be entering. You don't have the game. So, technically, Mr. Rocky, you shouldn't be entering to get one because you don't have it. Yeah, but you're not if you win. You're not helping anyone if you win. Well, you know, it'd be nice to have 10 or more viewers before I do a draw, because otherwise there's no competition, right? If there's only like let's say there's only 2 people watching and I have 2 codes to give away, that's pointless doing a prize draw, isn't it? I might as well just give each of them a code and say, fuck it, you're done. So the whole point of competition is you have people to compete against. Well, yeah, it's just... That's why if I have 10 or more viewers, then there's a 1 in 10... No, if there's 10 viewers, there's a 1 in 10... Well, Rocky doesn't count. There's a 1 in 9 chance of somebody getting it. Look, this is the give... Why is it not working? Are you going to work or not? God damn it. For the love of God. I don't quite understand why it's doing this. Right, this is the giveaway picker. Hey, you're saying I don't matter. Well, not for a beta cube. You don't, because you don't have the game. Yeah, well, this is the give. If it works, this is the giveaway picker. What you'll do is you'll type something in chat when I start it. I'll tell you what you type in chat, and then you'll get added into a pool of people that type it, and then it will randomly pick one of you to get the cube code. Once you get the cube code, you then go redeem it, and you'll get a beta cube. Well, if you have the game, then you can roll for it. But you told me yesterday that you got a cube from a drop and you didn't have the game, so... Have you bought the game since yesterday? What if I was lying? Well, you might have been. What if I bought the game? Well, if you've bought the game, then sure, but... All I'm saying is it would be unfair for you to join the role if you don't have the game that supports it. Is this not correct? It's like entering a car for entering a competition for a car, but you can't drive. Just because you can say, I want one. It doesn't work that way. It's kind of unfair on the people that might need it. Too many what ifs. I don't play the lottery now. I don't do the lottery either. But we will do the giveaway. Anyway, I know not. I wouldn't say everyone can drive. You only have to watch the news, and on the odd rare occasion, you'll definitely find somebody who can't drive. I met somebody who couldn't drive yesterday. Like it was a one-way road, and it was a car park, but they have little one-way roads, and they went up the wrong way. And then they had a normal car and parked in an electric car charging spot that literally said electric vehicles only. So not only could they not understand what an arrow was, they couldn't read. They definitely shouldn't have been driving. Oh, there's been a couple of Formula One drivers that have been like that as well, so I wouldn't worry. Yeah, there's been a few Formula One drivers over the years that also weren't very good. Almost crashed every single race. So, well, they got their super license to drive their Formula One car, but then they crashed almost every race. So, no, Maldonado was one of them. Maldonado was a terrible driver. Almost every race and practice, he wrote a car off. I mean, I nicknamed him Crashtonado because, like, that's literally what he did. Yeah, well, he's reserved now, isn't he? Isn't he reserved for Red Bull again? I lost touch with a little bit of Formula One because I couldn't watch it. I used to go round my mum's to watch it. Yeah, I used to go round my mum's to watch it, and then I didn't go round there for a while for reasons like, you know, COVID being one of them. And I don't get the race here, so I mean I currently can get it. I can finish this year and get next year's, but then after that I won't be able to anymore because I'm not paying the exorbitant prices that my TV company wants just to get Formula One. Well, it seems that a few people left. Well, I've gone. It's now 4 viewers. Remember, it has to be 10 or more for the prize draw of a free beta cube. Well, is it? No, it says 4, which tells me 4. Well, Twitch and OBS are both telling me 4. I'll even refresh the page. Yeah, 4. Your imagination is telling you 10. Surely you're right. Ooh, why is it? I literally just refreshed the chat and it suddenly says, oh, so there is still drops going on today. If you haven't already got them, there's still drops going on until the 24th of August. Well, there's also a giveaway, so you're like 60%. Okay. 70. Okay. Well, that doesn't include the giveaway, remember? I'm giving away a beta key. A beta cube key. But you need to be following, because you'll need to type something in chat to enter the draw. Right, now I have some more leather. Let's, I don't know what to do with these two. I don't know what to do with these two rare chisels. I actually don't know what to do with these two. I need some more ingots. I don't know what to do with these chisels. Wait, was that all of my ingots, actually? I don't think it was it? I didn't take all of them. Oh, this isn't going to be enough. Hold on. Wrong one. Let's put that there. This will be good. Right. Let's upgrade these brown ones into something. These tier 4s into tier 5. What am I missing? Rope. Of course I am. Brick. Well, we can put that away. That's for a start. I've only got 3, so I only need 6 rope. I'm still trying to decide if this is the cheaper way to do it. To make scrap and then just use scrap to upgrade. Velasquez? Where was Velasquez? Wait. Why did I have a red dot in... Why did I have a red dot in BattleBit ENG? Right. Did somebody mention me? I'm confused. Showed that there was a new message for me in there, but there's nothing. Very confusing. Yeah, in Discord it was showing that someone had pinged me in ENG, but there was nothing in there that I could see. Yeah, that's one. You can ping me without getting banned. Well, technically, no. And if you ping me while I'm streaming, I don't hear it because OBS mutes all sounds on Discord. I'm generally open to being pinged mostly. It doesn't really bother me. One of these, and we've got this saw to do. I should just break these down. Wonder how much tier 5 rare goes for. Could sell them, make some money. I don't have a lot. That one upgraded to an uncommon as well. God damn. It'd be nuts if this goes up to a rare. Is he leaking stuff again? What is he leaked this time? Map rework. Azagor, yeah. He has a habit of leaking maps that he's updating. I have nothing to leak. But Askip can leak little map details because they're not always... They might not even be in the big update. They might be for a different update or something. I don't know. I kind of don't know if I want to break down these rares. I don't know. I don't know if I want to break down the rares. Oh, I know quite a lot, but it doesn't mean I can leak it. What do I need? Need 2 of those. And then I need... I need 20 seeds, right? I think it's 20 seeds. Shall we see if we can get one of my other tools to go up to an epic? Like, we have one chance, literally, is all we have, so I don't expect it to do it. Back someday. Do, 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 do. Why can I not craft it? Oh, I need 50 scholar. Bitch! I'm so close. I need to finish my scholar to 50 before I can do an attempt an upgrade. God damn it. Alright. I told you there was things to work on. We have stuff that we have to work on first. But 2 rare tier 5 chisels. I could spell. Chisel. Tier 4. Wait. If a tier 6 Rathium goes for 14k, then mine should go for way more. $10k. There's no tier 5s in there. And this isn't worth buying. Tier 6 rare chisels. Not really worth buying, to be honest, but as I said, if you don't have an epic by tier 6, then there's something gone wrong and you should restart. You should retry. What can I do to try and... I can make these into... Wait, let's see how many bark I have, because if I can make parchments, I can maybe push the thingy. I've got a lot of bark. I don't think I need much more than that. How many bark? I don't have many there. Tier 3. Don't have many bark in tier 3. Tier 4. Barely any. Tier 5. Barely any. Yeah, I need more. You know that we do often talk in now, right? Being 3 at a time. Well, Larry's always talking in there. Jolga's often talks in there to point things out, correct things. And Villa's often in there leaking map stuff. So according to Twitch, there is 5 viewers. Still need another 5 to do the giveaway. I don't think this is going to get me to 50. Somehow. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I'm like a fifth into getting 50 and I'm already a quarter of the way through this craft, so I don't think I might hit halfway. I'll rework. He hasn't put any pictures in yet though, has he? Or did he put it into the thing? The forum. Okay. Man, this is hard. This is hard to get people to come along for a fucking free cube. A free in-game item, and people are just not interested in getting one. It's not allowed, no. You'll get in trouble for it, and plus it's not the right game either, so... I don't think... I do know that Kaya has this, because I've been talking to Kaya in BitCraft. So Kaya has this, as BitCraft. I don't know anyone else who has it. But any advertisement is not allowed, so... Kaya. K-A-Y-A, Kaya. With E-N-G. I know that they have it, because they said hi to me in-game, in BitCraft. I know they have it. Is it really too much to ask for 10 viewers before I start a giveaway? Is it really, is the game really that not interesting for people? I don't get it. There's drops on right now. And I have an extra key, an extra cube to give away. Well, actually, I've got 5 keys to give away. And my plan was to do one each day. I didn't give away one yesterday because nobody bothered coming. It looks like I won't be doing it again today because nobody bothers coming. That's still an advertisement. You'll still get in trouble for it. I just wouldn't worry. As I said, it's in the wrong Discord as well, so it doesn't really matter. And I'm not allowed to do it on the BitCraft Discord, which is even worse. Like, I can't even put in there. I don't think. I don't believe they have a self-promotion area. Yeah, they don't. Shall I sacrifice myself for the gods? Oh look, we're almost at 50. Now, if I was to go... do I chomp up my tier 3 logs into bark and make parchment with it? Because if I do that, I could hit 50 scholar. Yeah, that's fine, Koval. But unfortunately, that's how the draw's going to work. So you'll need to type something in chat. I'm using an app to do it with that will randomly pick someone. But I mean, I just don't understand why people are just not. Oh, hi Jackal, come here, Jackal. I've had 10 viewers before, sure, but I'm sorry, but right now the town's a bit of a mess and I'm getting very confused as to where everything is. I think I might take these logs out because I want to try and hit 50 scholar, and if I make all of those, if I take all of these logs out and turn these all into bark, I'll definitely hit 50 scholar. I can always go and get more tier 3 logs. I wonder how much bark I get from them. But as I said, I don't think it's too much to ask for 10 viewers to do a giveaway, you know? Like if I was sitting here asking an unrealistic amount, sure. If I was sitting here being like, I want 500 viewers, then yeah, that wouldn't happen. I understand that. I may, after stream, play some Battlefield 2042 for a bit. As I said, playing the Battlefield 6 beta kind of got me into the itch for playing Battlefield again. I did actually enjoy it. I still haven't decided if I'm going to buy it. I've been telling everyone I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to pre-order it. But it was fun. So I'm getting more tempted. But the problem is, I really hope that they've learned their lesson. They didn't do what they done with Battlefield 1, where they made the betas and all that easier than the full game. because they did that with Battlefield 1. I'm 100% positive they did that with Battlefield 1. They sold it to people in the beta and the demo and whatnot, and then when it was released, it was a completely different game because they'd changed it all. It was a bait and switch, in my opinion, but in Battlefield 1 beta, you could one-shot enemies with a sniper, like the starting sniper. I literally made a new character and was just one-shot headshotting people, and I found it really fun. And then when it was released, it could no longer one-shot. It took 2 shots to kill everyone. So I hope that they don't do that with Battlefield 6. They lure everyone in with the amount of fun in the beta and then make it harder. And after paying £80 for like the version of Battlefield 1 that I got, I really wasn't happy, and I kind of wasted money on it. I just shouldn't have bothered. Right. This should get me to 50. Yeah, there's like three actual viewers. It's telling me 4. Twitch for some reason it just went up to 5 and then it went back to 4. It's weird. Twitch is telling me 4, but one of those is a bot. I know that because one of them is the Stream Elements bot. Because it's not modded, it shows as a viewer. So there's 3 actual viewers. So I'm kind of re-evaluating right now. Oh, I stopped again. Level 50 scholar. And now I've got to figure out how to get to level 60. More parchments. Well, I'm going to see if I can get my fishing rod to go to Epic. Yeah, it's showing 5 now. It is showing 5 now, I'll give you that. But the Twitch is still only showing 4 humans watching and 1 bot. No, it's a Stream Elements bot. It's like MooBot, but it's for a different thing. I use Stream Elements for all my overlays, so I have the bot in here so it can see all what's going on. But it's a Stream Elements bot. And I know that Cribble is watching, but it doesn't show him watching in the user list because reasons. But I know he's watching because he told me. He just whispered me and said, I'm watching. He's got to verify his Twitch account. Once he verifies the Twitch account, it will show him in the chat, but it doesn't right now. Yeah, it's not showing you in the chat. I think it's showing you as a viewer. You're one of the 5 viewers, but it's not showing you in the users chat. It shows Kergil, Rocky, Gardude, and Stream Elements. That's the only users it's showing. Oh, you're Scardude. Okay, it's showing then. Okay, so there is only 3 then. Where's the other 2 then? Why is it showing 5? There's only... Unless Hellshock's watching. Hellshock is a moderator. So unless Hellshock's watching, then it's showing that for some reason. I forgot. Yeah, I was looking for Cribble. Don't worry. Either way, it's still not hit 10. As I said, I think it's a fair amount. Oh, there's a new version of ShareX. What did this new version of ShareX give me? Did it give the ability that it works with HDR screenshots now? Let's see. Wait. Oh, it's probably still installing. Yeah, it doesn't work with HDR content still. And I'm guessing that's Kergil in region chat as well. I mean, educated guess. Could be wrong still, but educated guess. I mean, the BitCraft category doesn't have a great deal of viewers anyway, unfortunately. You're watching the stream from the... Oh, you can type now, yeah, Kergil. You're watching it from the middle of your flight. Yeah. I know you showed me like the Wi-Fi speed on the plane. That's quite good, actually, for a freaking plane. I mean... I'm not sure if you could watch in 2K in that, but if it would let you. Got the lowest quality, right. As expected, I suppose. Look, oh, we went up to 7 viewers for a short time. Sent me a screenshot from the plane. You sent me a screenshot of the Wi-Fi. You didn't send me a screenshot from the plane. Or have you not sent it yet? Is it still uploading? Your upload is less than a meg per second, so maybe it's still uploading. Hey, now I can... Oh, yeah, that's a nice wing. That's a very nice wing you have there. How many actual thing is going to be a bit unfair to Cribble because Cribble can't type in the chat, but how many people actually are viewing and own the game? Yeah, I'm looking at you, Rocky. Yeah, 8. But remember, one of those is a bot. And as far as I know, you don't have the game. You own the game. Do you really? It didn't like listening and sending pictures. Yeah, I don't. For some reason, I don't believe you, Rocky. Why not? What did I do? We're back up to 8 again, apparently. All right, well, you know the deal. You have to follow for like 10 minutes and then you'll be able to type in chat. And then you can join the draw. when I tell you what to type. Free BitCraft account. That's not how it works. I mean, technically you can. I think you can make a BitCraft account for free. But if you don't own the game, you still can't play. At least not right now. At release, it will be free. Yeah, when it's fully released, it's going to be free, apparently. But in early access, it's like cheap. Oh, I see, Mr. Jealousy. Yes, I know those flight attendants, eh? Having their damn strike. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. I was farming. And I don't know if I can even I can't even enter somebody on here manually. Your plane number is DL127. Oh yeah, that's the other thing they're doing, right? Because drops for BitCraft are currently going on. Damn it, the ad break come up right at the wrong time. I'll wait for the ad break to finish. Right. Ad break's finished. Yeah, when they first put the ads on, I used to not get ads as well. But now I do, so. But yeah, when they first put them on, it was like, we're going for an ad break. And I used to sit there going, good luck. Because I just didn't get them. And then you get hit with a 30-second ad. Right. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. There's currently drops going on for beta cubes for BitCraft. You can get 4 cubes. But you can get an additional cube if you sub somebody that's got a drop. So if you subscribe to someone, you get an additional cube. And I'm just throwing that out because some people may not know. That's fine. I'm not asking you specifically to sub to me. I'm just letting people know that they can sub to anyone who's got drops on. Doesn't have to be me. All right, Jealousy. Catch you later. Have fun. Are you off as well, Rocky? All right, catch you later, man. Oh, we ran out of food. All right. Well, I'm guessing some of the new viewers that have popped in, if you're looking for the beta cube giveaway, you have to follow. Otherwise you can't type in chat. You'll need to do that to join the giveaway. That was kind of funny. I don't know what's up with this Twitch viewer thing. Said there were 6 viewers. I pointed out you'd have to follow to join the giveaway, and now it's 3. So either 3 people left or Twitch view count is breaking. Very weird. Very weird. How is this so hard? Honestly, to get 10 viewers. I was checking the Twitch category, and some of the other guys that are streaming like don't have that many either, really. There's a few 20. That's it. I'm wondering if people are getting bored of the game. Getting bored watching it as well. Fishing or foraging XP in the chat should earn passive. Fishing and foraging should earn passive XP for Swim and Alyssa. Yeah, it should. They could have done that. Guess that was just a design choice not to. But that would be a good idea. They're having to do all the hand-ins. Although then, I I guess they'd have more control over when you unlock certain things. Unless they just done it so it could be added on top of your handing. Right. So this clearly isn't working. Maxine. Notwithstanding. Hey, Delaney. Just dropping in before a bunch of meetings. Well, apparently nobody wants a beta cube code today. Yeah, so I was working on, I said that I was going to start working on getting my tier 5 epics. I had something like 6 chisels. One of them was rare, right? So I had 1 rare chisel and like 5 or 6 uncommons. So after gathering a bit more fiber, tier 5 fiber, and making strips and rope and whatnot, I decided to upgrade the rare. So it's the first tool that I've upgraded in a while, like at least a few days. And I decided I would try and update the rare. Well, that happened. Had a rare tier 4 and it went up to an epic tier 5. The other 6 that went tier 5, I got 2 rares. I got 4 stayed uncommon and 2 went rare. I broke down the uncommons into scrap, and I've just managed to get thingy. We could actually try it. Your luck is awesome. Yeah, as I said, I have generally had, I've had pretty good luck with upgrades, to be fair, but you've watched me do most of them and seen how good my luck is on them. Right, so I have scrap. I have enough to do 1 attempt. Maybe streamers get better luck for content. No, I don't think that's it. I think the universe has realised it screws me in every other game that I play, so it's got to give me 1 win somewhere, right? Oh, I didn't get enough out. Okay, right, I need to get another couple of fish oil. Let me grab another couple of fish oil and I can make 2 catalyst, and then we can try and upgrade one of my other tools and see if it goes epic or it stays rare. Well, it will stay rare anyway, but I'm guessing it will stay rare myself. It won't upgrade. It'll just quality change. Every day I log in, Floathaven changes. They don't even want to leave jobs up at stations anymore because I don't know what's staying or going. Yeah, it's making it very hard. The move makes it very hard, and like the no communication. Like, we know that it's happening. They communicated that it's happening, but they don't tell you what they're moving, and they don't just move 1 thing a day. I logged in and was like, where the fuck is the leather worker? Because they've moved the leather worker right the way down here from up there now, and I was like, right over there, and I was like, what the hell? It took me a little while to run around and find it. I understand it's got a thing. I understand that upgrades happen, obviously, but it's more that it's not just the station that gets upgraded. They move the entire section somewhere, and it's like, the hell, where is it now? But I said, every time that there's an upgrade, you have to draw a new map where everything is. Right. I do want to try and update my fishing rod. Am I blind? It's like... It's there. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't take it off. God damn it. I forgot to take it off. Right. Alright, let's see if I can get my fishing rod to go epic. So, I need everybody's luck right now. That's what it is. I siphon everyone's luck in this game. You've already drained mine. And it didn't change. Well, there we go. So now I'm out of scrap again. I've got to make another bajillion tools to try and get one thing to epic. I think that, I don't know. I can see why people are getting burned out, and I can see that some people are just not going to make it to end game, either in early access or release, because they're going to get sick and tired of the shit rolls. You know, like... It's a very small niche of people out there that can grind and grind and grind and grind and grind and get fuck all for it. Most gamers, they're happy to grind, but they want some sort of gratification at the end within a specific time frame. So when you get a game like this where you could literally grind like 6 months before you get one decent tool, people are just not going to do that. People are going to say, fuck this, I'm out. I've got quite a bit from my grind, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of happy to put in the effort still, but even I'm like thinking of maybe slowing down just a little bit. I've been online, you know, when I can, all my waking time has been on BitCraft. And even I'm sitting there going, now that I've hit 50 or 55 on a lot of my skills, it's taking so long to do anything and get anything that even I'm like getting a bit fed up with it. At some point you got to stop looking at the numbers. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I can finally update my... Ooh. Let's see if... I haven't updated my quill to tier 5 yet. Let's update my quill to tier 5 and watch it not do anything apart from stay the same. I think I need... Oh, I've only got one plank. Damn it! I don't have enough planks, I can't do it. I need one more plank. I think it's 3 of these for a plank, isn't it? Or is it 2? Yeah, it's 3 for one plank. I'm missing 1. God damn it. So, yeah, I can't do it. So it'll have to wait. I'll have to check the market for one. But that means I have to spend one. Have I not spoke to you about Have I not spoke to you about you don't get rich by spending money? Plank. There's one. There is one. There. I'm leaving my hex coins there for a bit. You can get into better tools faster. Yeah, but not necessarily higher tier tools faster. One plank. I need 2 of those and I need 2 leather. Yeah, I took the cloth strips to turn into. I didn't have rope. I got to make the rope. Or was there rope in there that I just didn't see? Maybe I was blind and didn't see it. Is it? I think it's still 1-to-1. Or is it not? We'll find out. Rope. No, it's still 1-to-1. It's still 1-to-1. It's the only one that didn't change. Ingots is 3-to-1. Everything else is 3-to-1, but the cloth strips is still 1-to-1. Which, think about it the other way. It kind of begs the question, right? If it's 1 cloth strip to make 1 rope, then why bother making the rope? Just use the cloth strip. Like, it's like they added a process just to say, fuck you, we're going to slow you down. We're going to make you have to craft a random thing just for the hell of it. And 1 cloth strip technically would never make a rope, because a rope is a band of, you know, cloth strips. So in theory it should be like 3. Oh. Let's take it off. Might be a good idea. I might find it now. There it is. Ready? You ready for it to not go epic? You just use craftable filter. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put. Like, the thing is, the filters and that don't really work properly. I know that one does, but if you go to the, if you press J and type in tier 5, it filters out all of the tier 5 stuff. So they're kind of broken. So I don't 100% trust them. I just do it the old school way. Look, I use my eyes. Told you it wouldn't go epic. I knew it wouldn't go epic. As usual, I was correct again. I said it wouldn't go epic and I was right. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking... You've had enough epic luck. Yeah. Well, first craft today, crafting the neck, it was an epic was definitely luck. I think you're kind of right, is maybe don't pay attention to the numbers at this point and just do shit. So the problem with that is that you can't just do shit without a goal, right? So how about the next goal I have is to just make money. I've already said that I want to get to 1 million. So if I focus on just making money, it shouldn't take that long, right? I mean, not the way I'm going. Just focus on 50 tools at a time. Go hunt for day. No, hunting is just shit. Hunting is just broken. It's horrible. I have so much admiration and respect for people that are like high level hunters, even if they do rip you off with the leather. But I still have super high level respect for the amount of fucking grind that they have to put in, because hunting is horrid. Exactly. No one else wants to do it. Exactly. That's why, because it's horrible. So cloth, like tier 5 cloths, I can sell tier 5 cloths. That'll get my, I need to get my tailoring up to 60 anyway, so I can just make and sell tier 5 cloth. Mining and smithing is relatively easy. It's just a point of farming ingots and, farming ore and turning them to ingots. Masonry is just making bricks and rings. Foraging, I need foraging up because I want to get tier 6. I want to be able to harvest tier 6 berries. So I need to get foraging up. So I'm probably just going to go making... I might do that. I could help that out by doing my farming as well. Is just go and make loads of tier 5 fertilizer and then keeping some and selling the rest. Go get your ox and gather berries. Yeah. Forestry and carpentry are kind of a little slower now. A lot slower now, should I say. Yeah. I don't know if I should now just start switching to concentrating only certain skills. I really still want to level all of them. Maybe except hunting. But maybe it's about time I start doing certain ones. Seed making to make catalysts. Yeah. Yeah. How much what catalysts going for? Did I spell it wrong? How are they spelling it? Are they spelling it with a Y? They are. That's probably the correct way to spell it, but I've seen people spell it with an I before as well. And it's another word that I don't use often. 400 for a tier 4. 200 for a tier 4. 400 for a tier 3. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Yeah, but so what's tier 5? There's no tier 5 on there. Hardly anyone sells tier 5. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, I could do that. For all tiers, yeah. Oh, and how I found I made that tier 5 fiber place where you have to do the boat trip, and you was like, it's awkward, you should just go to Niffle. I went to Niffle and had to hide in the cave because it went dark and there were so many soldiers and Umbura trying to murder me. I had to stand in a cave for 20 minutes, which meant that it took longer. So I'm going back to my original one because it's faster. It's actually faster to harvest tier 5. It's more awkward because you have to boat it across to a town, but it's faster in time-wise than going to Niffle and having to fight a ton of shit mobs and wait for night time to finish. At least mine, there's no mobs there. Plant a bunch of stuff, go gather berries, come back, get seeds. Yeah. Well, I'm in the middle of making more fertilizer right now. because I ran out of tier 5 fertilizer. Let me change some here. I can find it. Where the hell were they? Right, I've turned off the followers only thing. You know, like it would be nice to just get more followers. But there's currently, as I said, there's currently drops going on still until August 28th. And if somebody has drops and you subscribe to them, you get an extra cube. And then I have some codes to give away to get another cube, to get an extra cube on top of all of that. In theory, if you watch and get all your cubes, you subscribe, and you win the giveaway, you get 6 cubes. Why is it's saying I enabled follower only mode for the room, but I didn't, I took it off. Why is it saying that I put it on? Oh, it's because I didn't turn it off. I just changed it to 0 minutes. So you You have to follow, but you don't have to wait 10 minutes. I could turn it off. There, turned it off. It means anyone can come in and chat. I left verification on because that helps to stop scams and spam bots and things like that. If you switch on like Twitch's recommended, then most people will be locked out of everything because they try to make the security super high. Even with it off, we're back down to 4. Yeah, that's what I said. I think that people are just getting, like, some people are getting bored of the grind. Some people are, or not bored, maybe they're just, they need a break from it. And it's not the most exciting game to watch, so yeah. I mean, I tried to make it exciting by talking, and, you know, having conversations and whatnot, but apparently, that isn't good enough. The other option would be to play 2 games at once. But I'm already streaming to 2 platforms in 2K. I'm not sure if I booted up another game that it would work. And it has to be a really small game. Yeah, but you're not streaming though. You know what I mean? It's like, if I'm streaming as well, it's already extra tax on the PC. Alright, I'm going to go and get can rent a digital gaming PC. Well, I've got my old PC. I could technically play a game on that. And if I had a capture card in here, then I could stream from that to here, and I could do it that way. Or I could use NDI. I could put NDI on. Do that. Where am I going? Over here. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 500. I don't think that there's enough spots for 500 somehow, but... And I don't have 500 Wishweave seeds anyway. I can do 300. Do we even have enough spots for 300? I'm going to have so much tier 5 Wishweave. Well, I don't know. They've moved them all. They've moved them all today. Delani. Why am I not running? Hey, 4 times I had to press space before it decided, oh, you want to run, do you? Oh yeah, there's a couple of little plots over there, yeah. Oh. I've got water. I've only got... I don't like doing seeds in an odd amount, so I've only got like 300 seeds to put in. I keep the other 46 in there. I want a button that I can click this and just do max and then hit craft. And I don't have to keep sliding it up every time. Oh, these are around the other way, huh? And if that window didn't move every time you opened it, that's something that I find very odd. Like, look, it's in this corner, right? And then you open it on the next one, it's not in the corner anymore. It's moved for no reason. Maybe there is a reason. Maybe they've done it so that it's harder to bot. But it does move in the same steps every time. Which effectively means that... that already. I sort of had more seed, more things than that, but oh well. Maybe it's designed to stop it from being easy to bot. Something. What the fuck? I didn't even click out there. I clicked the container. I just went to walk to the door again. Now I need more fertilizer. Go get some more later. Ah, dear. You know what? You got to get ready for a meeting. I want to give one of these codes away, but there's just not enough people to do a draw with. Makes it very awkward. I need to do more at Lessie tasks so I can get the mount, but these are even boring to do. But I don't have them. Have them. That's it. That's all I have. I'm pretty sure I've got 300 tier 3. Yeah, this isn't selling any of the stuff. Where did I put it though? Did I put it in the house? I did. Yeah, 300 fibre. Now I just got to wait for them to reset, so I might be able to do one other. Origin. Or do I make 20 tier 1 tools and just blast them all up to tier 5 again? A lot of ingots. I think I used all my tier 1. Did I not? got 82. How many is it for tool? 4, isn't it? Yeah, 4. So, oh, 80 would actually get me 20 tools, correct? Need rope. See if I can make 80 rope. If I can make, no, 40 rope. If I can make 40 rope, I can make 20 tier 1 tools. Right. Well, it's going to take a little while. Going to be a little while. The words to this. I can barely hear it. Right. I think there's like only 4 of you, or even maybe 3 of you that have the chance right now. So maybe I'll just do a giveaway between you 3. One of you can win. And my plan was to kind of give one away a day, because, you know, it's nice to have viewers too. It's okay giving all 3 away in one day, but then what are you going to do for the rest of the week? It doesn't work that way. So maybe we'll just put it up and people can enter. And if you win, you win. Simple as that. What do you think? Even if there's only 3 of you. At least that way I kind of kept my promise to give a code away, even though I didn't get what I would have liked out of it. But there you go. So I need... Go away. I wish this didn't pop up here and it popped up here or something, because this is really in the fucking way all the time. Yeah, Cribbles, true, they don't. Maybe I could just... Maybe I could hold on to them for a bit and wait until, you know, maybe I get more viewers one day. And then just do an impromptu one. I don't know. As I said, you know, they were given to me with the chance to... I mean, it wasn't even implied that I have to. They were given to me with the... You can share them with your community if you want. As in, I can use all 5 myself if I like. So... and I chose to give them away. So, yeah, I mean, it hasn't really reached my goal. Maybe next time when I have 10 or more, I'll just do an impromptu giveaway. And the thing is, drops are going on right now as well, so it kind of makes it a little... I guess it makes it a little less interesting, right? But I also feel that some people... I still feel, even though drops have been out for years, I still feel that some people might... yeah, I probably would. But also, like... What was I going to say? Yeah, I'm still under the impression that some people that might be like new to Twitch automatically assume that people with more... Naturally, people with more viewers have a higher chance of drops or something, because it's really weird why people gravitate to people with high viewer count as opposed to low viewer count. It's very, very odd. Anyway, this should... I don't need those. They can go back in now. What I need is 40 boards and 40 leather, which I don't have enough for. Now I do. Right, this should allow me to make random tools. 20 random tools. I'm not going to do random tools. I'll pick one tool. I will pick fishing rod, because I want my fishing rod to epic. So if I make 20 fishing rods, maybe I should make 5 fishing rods. I make 4 different tools, because if any of them upgrade to an epic automatically, I'm going the wrong way again. I'm going to where the smelter and that was, not where it is. Right. Damn it. Go over to this one. Right. What do you think then? Should we do... Maybe I'll just do 2. Let's do... I'll do 10 fishing rods. We'll do 10 fishing rods. And we'll do... T7 chunks. What do you mean ore? Like if you're carrying T7 ore, it makes you even slower. That's very weird. Maybe it's a bug. I'm going to do 10 fishing rods and 10 hose. I think. Because they're the ones that I want upgraded. Oh. What was this for? It does seem kind of slow, but I don't know. What if you're... It shouldn't make a difference on pulling the cart, but I know the cart makes you slow naturally. Interesting. I can't process it. Kind of pointless. I mean, it might have unlocked something. I don't know. Did it unlock anything? I don't know if it unlocked anything. Yeah, I don't think it did, but it's fine. I'm yet to get tier 6 stuff, so I'll get there. I'll get there at some point. I mean, it's just lucky we've got tier 7 right next to us. That's the benefit, right? We have tier 7 right next to us. So, I know some people may have come today for cube giveaway, but you know, I didn't get 10 viewers, and I feel that I'm not asking for a lot. Oh, really? The ones in our desert haven't respawned. Oof. Man, you know what? I'm kind of... I'm thinking about the game, and I'm getting more to the point of, do I want to do this all again at release? Because, you know, the grind is hard. Once you get past 50, it's just ridiculously hard. And I'm like, do I really want to do that again at release? I mean, if I'm going to do that, I would need to stop playing at least a year into early access, so I have a year to recuperate. And by then, I'd have probably forgot the game, but... 50 to 60 it seems to be, yeah. That's what I mean. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility to getting everything to 60. Certain ones are even harder than that. Hunting, scholar, if you're not doing scholar stuff. Like if you're doing scholar stuff for a town, like you're the main scholar for a town, then yeah, this would be a lot easier. But if you're not and you have no reason to do scholaring, I know that's not a word, but I'm using it as a word. This would be also extremely hard to level. The rest is just basically gathering and grinding. I mean, I know it's all gathering and grinding, but you understand what I mean. Without an end use, scholars kind of hard to level. Hunting is just hard to level because it's just bad. Masonries are very similar. Without needing bricks for things and or making rings, which don't really give a lot of XP, would be another one. But your foraging, you know, foraging is tailoring, farming. You know, it does multiple things. Fishing is just easy. Farming's easy when you got your foraging up. Well, even without it, I mean, you know, mining and smithing kind of go together. I mean, mining does masonry as well, sure, but there's only so many rocks you can get. Okay, I do have enough ingots. Do I have enough of everything else? Yeah, they probably have. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I said. Like, I mean, I said it on stream yesterday, and I kind of still stick by it. When someone says to me, like, if someone ever says to me, "Oh, I'm level 99 fishing," and it's the only profession they're doing, I'm not going to be impressed at it because it's just easy. Like everyone could get 99 fishing without any effort whatsoever. They just go out on a boat and just grind fish, and they can just drop them on the floor. They don't even have to process them. They're that easy. It's that easy to level. So 99 fishing, 100 fishing is not impressive. 100 hunting would be fucking impressive. If someone said to me, "Oh, I got 100 hunting," I'd be like, "Holy shit, well done." You know what I mean? Like, but fishing, I'd be like, meh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that, but they've probably not done anything else. They're probably just doing hunting and maybe even leatherworking and not a lot else, which is it's still more impressive than fishing for sure. Grouping, yeah, maybe. But you can actually see, like, that I'm... Oh, I could actually make all of these tier 2 already. Yeah. I only need 40 planks, don't I? I don't need 80 planks. I need 40. Right. Have I got enough to hold everything? I need rope. I get bored doing the tasks. I need to do tasks too, but I get so bored of doing them. As I said, I used to play WoW and I used to hate the dailies in WoW, and those you did once per day. These ones you do once every like 4 hours or something, and it's even worse than dailies because you can't grind them and you can't do them once a day and forget them. It's like, ugh. Two times a week or 2 times a day max. Yeah, I must admit, I wish it. Well, I said this before as well. I wish it was once per day. I wish they were actual dailies. They were once per day, but you had to do 5 times the hand in, and you would get 5 times the reward, or something. You know, so then that would give. The other option is you think about people that are maybe they work a lot. They come home, they can only get on the game for a couple of hours. In that couple of hours, they're going to do one. They're going to do one thing per day. They're going to be not even half as much level as we have because we can do 3 or 4 a day. It's like, I don't know, I feel they should just make them into a one-day thing, once per day thing. You want 5 timbers? I'll give you 5 timbers for 5 times the money and 5 times the XP. That's not hard to do. Just do it once per day. And have them reset at midnight each night. Or something. Like server time, midnight. I wonder if anyone has literally made an alarm, like they've set an alarm up to log in every 4 hours, do them, and then log out again, and just do it that way. So even if they're asleep, the alarm will wake them up, they log in, do it, and then go back to bed again after. I mean, that's bonkers. You've done that some games. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it with one game, if I remember rightly, where I literally set an alarm for something every time. And I just logged back in, set it back up again, and then logged off again and went and played something else. But I don't know. I always use the excuse that I'm too old, but I'm too old for all that now. I don't have enough time on this earth for that bullshit anymore. I don't know the age of everyone in Floathaven. It seems that a lot of Region 1 are of the older variety. You know, we're kind of, some of us are kind of getting to the point where we don't have a great deal of time left, potentially. Yeah, well, I'm 53, so yeah. I technically I could pop my clogs at any point. I could wake up tomorrow and find myself dead, you know. That's it. I could be gone. So I don't have a great deal of time to piss about with anymore. You would have not guessed. Yeah, I'm an old fart, definitely. I'm definitely an oldie. So when I say to people like, "You sure that Zyko is pretty old too?" Yeah, as I say, I was reading some of the messages, and there were a lot of people. There were even a couple of other people that were 50 odd, and they were talking in chat. So they were saying that they were 50 something, like 51 or 54 or something. And I was like, it seems that Region 1 is more mature people from what I could figure out, but I don't know, maybe not. The interesting demographic, if we could get like an average age per region. Doesn't have to know everyone's age, but if the devs could give you an average age per region or something. Kev's like 20. Yeah, so Kev's got plenty of life in him still. I really do need to yeah. I really need to grind a Lessie and get that bloody thing, but what am I missing now? Just the ingots, I think, actually. I'm going to have to put these away because I haven't got room otherwise. Visiting a Leslie broke whisper. Yeah, I found like if you're in your house. Hey, astronaut. Hello, long time I'm not here. How are you doing, astronaut? Doing good today? If you're in your house and you type in local, nobody else can see it. Because, like, I guess it considers your house being local, like as an instance of some, which is fair, but seeing as you can see regional chat while you're in your house, it makes it a bit odd, you know? Right. Now, here's a good question. Where the hell did I put my car? Did I leave it over there? Oh, I left my car up by the thing, didn't I? The Smith now. Oh, wait, no, I found it. There's so many icons I couldn't see it. I know you can see an icon on the map, but I literally couldn't see it because it was underneath. It was underneath Roomba. Right, tier 2. Did I actually make 20 fishing rods? I was only meant to make 10 fishing rods. Oh well, a bit late now. I guess we're sticking to 20 fishing rods. I was going to do 10 fishing rods and 10 hose, and I made 20 fishing rods. Oh well. Right, so, yeah, I'm still thinking about this giveaway. can see at least if I manage to make 2 epics, you're going to buy the other one. I'm sure we could come to some arrangement. No, my normal process would have just been trying to make both of the epics into a legendary. That would be my normal process. But sure, yeah, I don't mind. I have no idea how much it would be for. I don't have a clue how much epics go for. Yeah, well, see, I thought to myself, by setting myself goals, so getting all tier 3 rare and then getting the maximum of tier 6 epics, and then, you know, the maximum of tier 8 legendaries, and then that would give me 2 tries to get mythic, right? Because you've got 9 and 10 to go. I thought it might just be easier of leveling the skills. I thought that all my skills would kind of level up around that. Clearly, the BitCraft devs have other ideas because they're like, our percentages for doing shit doesn't work that way. You're going to have to make way more than you ever need. And you're going to have to level way more. So... I still kind of want that as my goal. My general... So my overall goal for tools was to effectively get the cheapest mythics possible, right? So as in upgrade them at certain points so you don't have to make 1,000 tools just to get 1 mythic. Which is why I always say to people, the minimum you should go for are T3 rares, because if you get them rare, you still have the chance. Like, it's free up to tier 3, right? Tier 1 and 2 are free. You can just make as many as you like, and it doesn't cost you anything apart from a bit of time. After that, it starts costing in-game cash, right? I'm very happy just epic as main tool. Everything after that is welcome extra. Yeah, well, that's the problem when you're trying to level all skills is that every tool is your main tool, which makes it a hell of a lot harder. Like, originally when I joined, I said I was going to do mining and forestry because, let's be honest, they're just gathering skills, right? My axe was really good. That went rare at tier 4, which was great. Not rare, it went epic at tier 4, which was great. My scissors went epic at tier 5, which was not on par with what I wanted. Obviously, I wanted tier 4 epics, but and then you sort of like, I don't know if you was here today, but like when you saw, but this upgraded to epic at tier 5. So although I say to people tier 6 should be your last epic, which it should in theory, if I can get all mine to epic at tier 5, then I've given myself that 1 extra roll. You know, 1 extra upgrade roll. What was that? Roll them tier 4 though. What, like tier 4 epics? You mean, instead of tier 5? Yeah, that was my original plan. My original plan was to try and get tier 4 epics. But then I just upgraded them to tier... Did I honestly... Wait, how many did I get out of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, no, 6, 7. I got 7 out of 20 tools. I got 7 uncommons. Yeah, that's not too bad. Now I got to go and grind enough tier 3 stuff to make all of these tier 3 now. See, this is the benefit, right? Is that although I've used up an extra roll, so tier 4 epics would have been great, clearly, right? And then you get tier 5 legendary, tier 6 mythic, right? And then after that, you don't give a shit. You don't care. You just level. You don't have to worry about it. But that's why I always say that the minimum starting should be rare. Like if you're using uncommon tools at tier 5, then you just start again. It's easy to get rare. Now, that sounds weird. I understand because we all know the roll percentage, but craft to time percentage, it's easy to get rare at tier 3 because the first 2 tiers are free. They don't cost you any money. They're just a bit of time. You could roll 10,000 tools, it wouldn't matter, right? I mean, which tier ever has an abundance of seeds and oils or other mats? You mean like if you wanted to do the scrapping stuff, like re-rolling? Because you only need the oils for re-rolling if you're using the scrap. So I'm guessing you mean like the seeds and oils for scrapping rolling. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're kind of like if you're just leveling fishing, then I don't know. I honestly don't know. I know that I gave 450 tier 2 oil for the tier 7 upgrade, and I think I gave like 250 or so tier 4 oil for the upgrade because they didn't have enough. They still didn't have enough, but I kept a bit back for myself, obviously. I think they made all of the fish drop a bit more oil, but it's still kind of rare. I mean, you can see how much tier 5 oil I had, but I've also been making an absolute ton of fish and bulbs, tier 5 fish and bulbs. I'm selling tier 5 fish and bulbs on the market. So now that I can actually fish tier 6 and I can cook tier 6, I'm going to start doing tier 6 fish and bulbs. Myself, I'll get a couple of hundred first, and then I'll start putting it on the thing, on the market to sell. That's kind of early on. I made most of my money doing the barter stall with the hand-ins. That was great. But I found that tier 5 cloth sells, higher tier food sells. I mean, early you do it, less grind to that tier. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, well, tier one stuff's easy, right? Because you don't even need oils for that because you can't scrap them. So tier 2's the one that you scrap. But yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I have fished a lot to make food, and with that I just get a lot of oil. Seeds have been more of a problem because it uses, in my opinion, a lot of seeds. It's like 20 seed for just 2 tries. Yeah, it's like 20 seeds for 2 tries, for 2 catalysts, right? And it's okay if you plant 500 seeds, you'll get 20 seeds back. You'll probably get 100 seeds back. But out of that 100 seeds, it's only going to give you 5 tries. And if none of those work, you've effectively wasted all that time and effort and that you've put into doing it. That's why it's kind of, I don't know, you kind of do get a little meh. I'm going to put these in the bank. I don't think I've got enough tier 3 stuff to upgrade them to tier 3. I'll have to go collect it all. I don't even... Wait, they stack in here, so that's a good thing. There you go. So I've got these. These are tier 3. What was I missing? Why could I not upgrade them to tier 4? I've got ink. Oh, leather. I don't have tier 4 leather. It's like I've got to go and... I've got to go tier 4 animal hunting. There. See, that's the other thing is, you know, like Delani's always looking at how much money I've got and being like, oh, you're minted. You know, you've got like loads of cash. I've got loads of cash because I'm doing all the skills, so I don't have to buy a lot of stuff because I can just do it myself. Especially like anything up to tier 5, I can do myself. And that's one of the benefits of skilling up every skill is that you don't need to buy much. But as I said, I'm probably going to start having to buy leather. But you make a lot of cash from tasks. Yeah, I was making a lot of cash from tasks as well. Now it's like the food. I mean, I sell quite a lot of food that I put on the market. Because as I said to other people, like you got also to remember that I don't use town resources at all. Although I help the town and I'm part of the town, I'm not eating the free food. The only thing I do is when my farming goes up to a next tier, I just borrow some seeds so that I can duplicate them and then I put them back. It saves me having to go out and fuck about with, you know, upgrading with via fertilizer and all that crap. I borrow 10 or 20 seeds. I pay attention to how many are in there. I don't just take the lot and go, well, everyone can wait. If you've got 30 seeds in there, I'll borrow 10. If you've got 80 seeds in there, I'll borrow 20, you know. So there's still plenty of seeds in there. You're not really focusing on gathering for tier 8. Yeah. Well, as I say, I'm still trying to... Yeah, it's now... As I said, though, the problem is you've got to remember also that it's like a dopamine hit, right? You know, you do something, you get a positive outcome, it makes you feel good, right? With not so many people left and the fact that it's just a really, really big grind now, you can see why people are leaving. You can see why people are taking breaks and why people are slowing down. They're not getting the dopamine hits anymore. That's the problem. They're not getting the dopamine hits from all that stuff. Yeah. Well, you saw the things in my house, right? So I've been doing it for leveling, but I've also been doing it for other reason. I kind of am working towards tier 8 upgrade for the town, but just really slowly. So tier 1 vials, tier 2 vials, tier 1 parchment, all this is so that when Kev or whoever goes, right, we're going to go for tier 8, I can just give them all of this. This gives me skill points that I don't use, scholar. But I'm starting to just get a bunch so I can just go take all this because I've already got the points for it. And then once that's done, having a cold storage, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I mean, these bricks here were just because I wanted to level my. I'm, you know, trying to level Mason. I want to try and get to Mason to 60 so I can make tier 6 rings, because tier 6 rings can sell. I've sold tier 5 rings. There's still a tier 5 ring on the marketplace, but that's not selling now. This game's got it's got the little things. You'll never make a monopoly on something. You'll never be the only person that can. You'll never be the only person that can do tier 8 ingots or tier 8 logs or something. It's always going to be someone else, and you'll have a monopoly for just a short time, but then you'll realise that people will just go out and start getting it themselves instead of buying it off you. So trends change. Yeah. Rare cloth sets. Yeah. I mean, I could probably. I mean, look at my leather set. I don't have my leather set on. I don't have it here. My leather set. I was running around with like tier 3 leather set for ages, and I was like, I want to make this rare. I think I upgraded it to tier 4, and none of it went rare. And I was like, well, fuck me. So I came down one day. I went over. I got an entire wagon full of birds. Farmed those, processed those. I went and got an entire wagon of goats, processed those, and I was like, now I'm going to make a tier 3 set. 50k for a leather set over a month ago wasn't too bad. Yeah. And that's what I did. I went and made a tier 1 set. I went and made it tier 2. If I remember rightly, a lot of it upgraded to uncommon. I then went to tier 3, and a bunch of it upgraded to rare, and the ones that didn't, I just remade. I just kept remaking them until I got a full tier 3 rare set of leather. And now it's tier 5, and it's still rare because none of it upgraded, but I wish it did. I've had way more luck with tools than I have with armor. I mean, look, I've got a Imarium. My plate set is Imarium, and the only thing that actually, I think, did I upgrade all of my plate set to Imarium? I don't think I did. Where is it? No, there you go. My head went to uncommon at tier 2, and my other stuff didn't. It stayed at common. So I only tried upgrading my head. I need to get my plate set up. I kept saying I'm going to get my plate set to tier 5 and try and get at least, you know, tier 5 rares, and then it makes it more usable. 8 epics, 3 legendaries, yeah. Yeah, I haven't got any legendary. I mean, you're higher level than me, so by the time I get to where you are now, I guess you're probably not high level in some skills, are you? Because you're not doing all of them. But yeah. Something a bit. But yeah, it's a grind, and I'm beginning to play things that are, or want to play things that are a bit more exciting. I mean, in a way, I kind of can't wait for, like, because I'm on the dev team for BattleBit Remastered, for the game BattleBit Remastered. And I can't wait for our update to come out, because then I'm going to stream that one day a week. And that'll give me a 1 day break. Because I'll stream that, and I'll probably play that for a big chunk of the day. And then I'll have a bit of a break from this, which means that I might come back with a little more enthusiasm. But playing this 7 days a week, and as much as possible, I wouldn't say I'm burnt out. I'm more just, I'm not burnt out. It's just the grind is getting to me. I wouldn't say it's like I'm burnt out, so I have to take a break. It's just I'm now beginning to question why it's quite so grindy as it is. Like, I don't think it needs to be this grindy. You know? Yeah. I had fun in the Battlefield 6 beta, and I kind of wish I'd have played that a little more and played this a little less. Yeah, I get they're made to be played long term, but long term's getting to. You got to remember that people nowadays have TikTok brains, so their attention span is like 4 seconds, which makes MMOs a lot harder to deal with nowadays. And yeah, I get it lacks content. I made some tier 5 food for the dungeons for when they get put in, and I looking at people talking about them in chat, they're going to be group dungeons. So you're going to need someone who's got sword and spear, someone who's got daggers for the debuff, and then, you know, not burgers. I made the other ones. I haven't unlocked the full burger yet, like the blue burger yet. Yeah. That's why I was going to upgrade my rare set, my plate set. The succulent deluxe ground meat and mashed bulbs. It's not the burgers. It's the ground meat. Yeah, I couldn't even get a rare crossbow, man. I tried. I made like 4 crossbows and none of them went rare, and I was like, all right, I'm clearly destined not to have one. I kind of gave up. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as it gives you the same buffs as the other one. I'm sure it does, but I haven't unlocked the full burger one yet. But yeah, this one is still 9% cooldown, combat cooldown. So I was kind of hoping that they would get the. Well, this is what the inside of your house actually looks like, by the way. This is what the inside can actually look like. It's all fake, man. It's all fake. Yeah, well, I plan to make more. It's more because it uses meat. It's freaking hunting again. I mean, the benefit is, of course, because it's tier 5. I chose tier 5 to do it. Yeah, I chose tier 5 because tier 5 mobs are right near us. They're the highest tier mobs that I can do because they're just up there in the plains. I mean, at tier 10, it's going to be the birds in the desert, you know, so everything else is just way further away. So the tier 5 is like the best one to do right now, tier 5 food. All right. Okay, I'm going to think. I think I'm maybe going to do that. I mean, you should be getting drops from me for cubes. It's just talking to the wider Twitch now. I might keep these keys for a bit later and give them out when there's not drops on, because then maybe people will actually come watch. Because right now they can just go to anyone and get drops and get cubes. When drops are not going, there'll be more of a reason to come watch me, right? Because I will actually be able to give you something that you don't get naturally. You plan to change into being Hunter for full release for the launch. it's more just days off. I tried the issue with is so Wednesday I can't stream because I do something on Wednesday. So it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And weekends I just wanted for myself to play other games and do stuff. You know, so. But I've tried so many different like streaming schedules. There was a point where I streamed 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, and I only had Sundays off. And I thought, because I watched a lot of these people are like, oh, to make it on Twitch, you need to stream at least 8 hours a day and 6 days a week, or 7 if you can. And I'm like, it's like all of my time. It's like get up and stream and sleep. That's it. I you know, and I did that for a little while, and it didn't help. And I was just like, well, I'm effectively slowly killing myself, and it's not helping. So now I just make my own rules up. So my normal stream is actually 3 hours a day. There is a lot of luck, but you get a lot of people going that luck isn't involved, and I'm like, that's bullshit. There is a lot of luck. There's hell of a lot of luck. I mean, people are like, you know, you watch some of the guides on it, and they're like, oh, you have to be interactive. You have to talk to your viewers and so. And I'm like, I do. It doesn't help. People can ask questions and chat to me, and it doesn't help. And then there's other ones like, oh, you need to like you should stream all of the meta games. And I'm like, but what if I don't like them? What is the point in streaming a game that I don't like fucking playing? Like, there's no point to it. You know, I could stream League of Legends and show people how shit I am, but I'm not going to be enjoying doing it, so what's the point? Like, I need to enjoy the games too. And then you get other ones saying how those guides are all bad and you should just do what makes you happy. So that's kind of what I do. I stream what I feel I am enjoying at the time. There'll be a point when I won't stream BitCraft because I'll be bored of it, or I'll want to take a break from it, and then I'll have to find something else to stream. I mean, I didn't stream for a year. This game, BitCraft, made me come back to streaming because I thought I saw an opportunity and thought, this is kind of a cool game, and it's a good game to stream for a chilled stream. You don't have to sweat. It's just a nice chill streaming experience. Yes, it's great for that. The problem is it's also super grindy and not necessarily very interesting to watch. So you're back to being a niche game. It's back to having a niche amount of viewers. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of early access, right? Is that it's unfinished. They add more and they adjust stuff and they make it better for full release. But you know, it's the same as like there'll be a point where this will only like my actual hopes, because I'm generally a variety streamer. So my general hopes is that some of the other games that I want to come out will be out. For instance, the BattleBit update and My Time at Evershine, if you've ever seen any of the My Time series. I streamed My Time at Porsche, I streamed My Time at Sandrock, and I'll stream My Time at Evershine when it's out. But it's very similar. They release it into early access and it's only got a quarter of the content in it. And it's like, well, if I stream it in early access, I could technically complete the game before it's even got any of the content. And in theory, that would kind of ruin it for me, because then they'd add a bunch more content and I'd sit there going, do I really want to do it all again? Most people don't like to play the same game more than once. Most people. Whether it's
complete or incomplete, it doesn't matter. If they get to the end of it, they go, I really don't feel like doing it again, you know? And that's one of the problems that BitCraft has as well. And right now, that's one of the problems BitCraft has. People are rushing to get the first level 100, and a lot of them, when it comes out, are just going to go, well, I did it, I can't be bothered to do it again. Now, you can change professions, which is fair. You could go like, well, I'll get to first level 100 fishing in early access, and then I just won't do fishing in release. I'll do something else. Fair. But so there's so many of the skills that interact other skills that you can't always do that. You know? Like, I can't guarantee that I'll be around for release. But then I can't also not guarantee that I'll be around. I can't be... If I play this for 6 months and then I take a year and a half off and wait for a release, there might be a chance I'll come back, sure. But if I play this for the entire 2 years until release, then when they release it and do the wipe, I'll be like, fuck that, and I just won't bother. If I played the 2 years and managed to get every single skill and profession to 100, there's high chance, like super high chance, that I just won't bother once they wipe. Because of all the grinding involved. You know? And also, because I'm a variety streamer, it's going to get to a point where I won't stream this because something else will be out. This is why I wanted to put my own settlement down. I wanted to put my own settlement down because it gave me more to work towards. It gave me another reason to grind. But I've not done that yet. And now that they're announcing that you might be able to do... All right. I yawned. Now that they're saying that you might be able to do settlements on the sea, I'm like, I could be like one of the first sea settlements because I have the 10 codexes. I have the $5,000. I literally just have to go buy the writ. And then I can just stick down the settlement anywhere. So I'm kind of like, do I wait for them to allow sea settlements and then just go do it and go, bang, there's a sea settlement, the first sea settlement, and then slowly level it up? I'd already have a big advantage because I'm level 50 in everything. It is a logistics nightmare, that's for sure. But it's cool, right? It would literally be a port town. It would literally, it's the only thing you could do is have everything come by the fucking sea. It would literally be an island town, effectively. I don't know, what would you call it? You know, what would it kind of be? I mean, a port town is someone that has a big port. Right? An island town would be someone on an island. You're effectively making an island by having a sea city, but... And they have to figure out the thing with bridges, yeah. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know what to do. Anyway, I'm not going to finish streaming yet. I'm going to go till 6, so I've got another 25 minutes of the stream, roughly. But for anyone that came here for the giveaway, I want to thank you for coming, and I think that I might wait until there's no drops on. So maybe come back when there's no drops on, and I will keep the codes until then. I had 5, I now have 4. I have 4 codes to give away. So when there's no drops, maybe we'll do it then, because maybe we'll get more people to, more viewers to actually go against. As I said, I want to do it like a proper little competition, and you can't do that when there's only 2 or 3 viewers. It's not really a competition at that point, right? There's, you know, so that's why I set it to 10, because then if 10 people join the roll, then you have a 1 in 10 chance of getting it, which is pretty low still. If I ever get 50 viewers and do it, then you would have a 1 in 50 chance, which would be even harder to get it. But the point is, the competition would be there. With 2 or 3 people joining it, there's not really any competition. It doesn't make for a fun time. Most people like the spirit of competition. There's only a few that would get annoyed that it's not a guaranteed win. I mean, that's the whole point of it, you know. So I think we do that. We'll wait until there's no drops. So after the 28 weeks, so maybe in September, I'll keep the codes and we'll do the drops in September or something, when there's no drop codes. Because that gives me an advantage over everyone else at that point. And let's be honest, it does. If I'm giving people beta cubes, it gives me an advantage over people that can't. But from what I understand, there was a good few people that got these, because we were given them for failing. Yes, we were given 5 cube codes to give away for failing. We failed to make it into the BitCraft partner program. Thank you for the sub. You get an extra cube now, or you should do. You should get an extra cube now. But yeah, thanks for the sub anyway, and you won't get ads either. But yeah, we failed at making it into the BitCraft partner program. That's basically what happened. Yeah, that's fair. But a few of us, I know that me and Kev both tried to get into the BitCraft partner program. I have no idea if Kev made it or not, but I know that I didn't. I failed to make it into the partner program, and as a consolation prize, I was given some cube keys to give away. Even after all of my effort of trying to get in there and, you know, helping. I'm going to turn this graphic off for now, because we'll wait. We'll wait until there's no drops on, because it isn't helping. I don't think the drops are helping, to be fair. I should have thought of that. I should have held them until after the drops had finished anyway. Let me see how much tier 3 stuff I've got, because I need to now I need to make all those tools into tier 3. Yeah, I don't have the ingots. I do have the planks. I can make the rope. I do have the leather. It's just the ingots I don't have enough of. And then if we look at tier 4, I don't have enough ingots. I've got the leather. I can make the rope. I don't have the boards. It would be ingots I need. So I need tier 4 ingots, tier 3 ingots. I should have checked tier 5 while I was there. Do that later. So I guess I am off to a tier 3 cave to go and get tier 3 ore. Oops. I'm going to have to get some food as well. Some crafting food. And I'm going to start running out of that, so I'm going to have to start going and doing some tier 6 fishing. Two. I've got enough to make 100 crafting, another 100 tier 5 crafting food. I'm gonna leave my cash in here for the entire week and then get it out next Monday to see how much I made in the week. So I'm just gonna put stuff in there to sell, and then I'll get my money out on in next Monday, and we'll see. Got like 15 minutes left, and if I go and if I go over to get the thing, it's going to be a little more grinding. All right, where was it I had to go again? I can't remember. I think it's catnip. Oh. Burped it. Catnip City. Oh, what? How do I always manage to come here when it's friggin' dark? Well, caves down here. I have to run all the way down here, and I have to run through all of these to get there. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for it to go daylight because this is annoying. I might go get it, go get all the ore, bring it back, and then I might jump into 2042 for a little bit, because if you play 2042, you can unlock stuff for BF6, even though I still haven't said that I'm buying BF6 yet. I will admit, the fun I had really makes me want to. Providing that they don't bait and switch people again. So, I may finish the stream right now instead of waiting, because I'm just going to be standing here until it's daylight anyway. I'm not going out there with all those alphas. And I don't even think I could run past all of them. There's just too many. I mean, look how many there are. I'm not even sure I could actually run past them all. I guess we could try it. Oh, is it? GameSpot showing 13 minutes. I click there and it runs this way. Why are you running in such a way? Oh, I guess you're going out of a gate. You are. Yeah, there's too many jackals. I'm just gonna wait around for daylight. Yeah, so I will leave it here for now. There was a gate down here before. Did they close this one off? Oh, there's a gate here. I'm going the wrong side. There was a gate over this side before. I guess they closed it off. There was a gate on this side, I'm sure there was. Yeah. You're saying hi. So I'd be polite and say hi. Right, I will leave it there. Yeah, still grinding. Is there a cave at tier 3? Is there a cave at NIF? Tier 3 cave at NIF? I know there's a tier 4. Oh, there's loads outside. Yeah, it's more the things that over at NIF is the soldiers annoy me. The soldiers are like they're a little hard. I mean, bearing in mind that I'd fight them in leather. I don't put my plate set on. It's too low anyway. But I fight them in my leather set, and they're just a pain in the arse. Chance of travel fruits. Yeah. Yeah, I found a couple from our tree once, and I was like, I don't teleport around a lot, so I didn't need them, so I just shoved them onto the market and sold them. For some reason, like sweet. Yeah, I think I sold mine for 3k each. I had 2 of them. Sold them. I looked on there and I was like, what do they sell for? And the minimum that I could see was like, I think it was like 3,500. And I was like, I'll just put them up for 3k. And they both sold like the next day. They were like 2k or less at some point. Yeah. I think maybe because more people are using them rather than selling them now. So they're a little less available. Like more people are having to teleport around because of higher tier stuff. Yeah. All right. Brody, yeah, I was still grinding for now. It's beginning to wane on me a little bit, but I want to continue it. I want to still get stuff done in this game, but it's just taking so long now. I'm beginning to be like running out of energy. I mean, you got to remember that I'm not just, I don't just stream. My normal time is for 3 hours per day. And like today, I've done 5 hours, you know, so I'm still putting in the effort, or extra effort, I should say. But then, like this morning, I recorded 3 things for YouTube because I also do YouTube. You know, I like, you hear of going back to the videos on how to become successful, and I'm like, I'm doing all of that, nothing's working, because you just have to be lucky. You literally just have to be lucky. There could be one game that will pop off and make you super famous, and then after that, every game does it. And I guess right now I still haven't found that one game. But, you know, I record, I do like 6 recordings a week, and I'm doing how do you do the thing? Is it like that, right? That's the one. Supposed to be a heart, right? Yeah, you can process, I think you can process a T3 here, but as I said, they've got I didn't even click there, I clicked over here. Okay, well, there still seems to be an inordinate amount of jackals, and it's during the day. Run, little toon, run. There's tier 4 animals out here, though, which is a bit better than, in theory, a little bit better than where I was getting them. Just run through the rock and the trees. And then into the cave. There we go. Yeah, there's not that many jackals. As I said, it's just one soldier. There's at least 3 on the way to the cave, unless someone clears them out. And there's also umburas over there, which I'm fine. I want to try and make the the damage necklace for the dungeons and for, you know, grinding Slayer. But I think I need to do an alpha umbura because I need the teeth, right? So I need to do alpha umburas. I'm not sure I can kill an alpha umbura. I can kill an umbura, but I have to run around a bit to get skill cooldown to work. To like refresh skill cooldown and to get a little bit of health back. I don't think I can kill an alpha, unfortunately. But yeah, I want to try and make I wanted to make a tier 5 damage amulet that I can shove on when I go into the dungeons and stuff, but I need the teeth. I've got the 3 fur, I need 3 teeth. I believe it is. Is it? No, it's not the Jackal Fang one. Although I could make the Jackal Fang one. Actually, the Jackal Fang one's kind of easier. And it gives a combat cooldown and evasion. But that's only any good if you're wearing leather, because that would add to evasion. This one is for your plate. So you need 3 Umbura Fang. I've got them. They're easy. It's just the Umbura Fangs I don't have. I could still do the Jackal one. I can make the Jackal one now, easy. To be fair. You can help with the Fangs. Sure. I mean, I'm guessing your Slayer's probably higher than mine. Well, maybe not higher, but your gear is probably higher. I just haven't really worked on it, to be fair. I've got everything else. It's literally just the Fangs I need. I'm wondering what one would be better for the dungeon though. I mean, this one's good if you're wearing leather. You're mainly crossbow. Yeah. Well, I can stand there and whack them with the claymore. But what I normally do is with the normal umburas, I go up to them, I hit my 3 skills, and then I run around a bit, just to get my skill cooldown to refresh. Once my skill cooldown refreshes, I can just go up to them and whack them again a couple of times, and they're dead. Plan to sell the amulets for the upcoming update. Yeah. The amulets are a little harder for me to make. That's why I was sticking with rings and plus mason skill, but... Actually... Oh, there's nothing in the cart. There's no boxes or anything showing in the cart. I assumed it was still empty, but it's not. Right, anyway. Yeah, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to fill my cart up. I'll go process it. I'll take it all back. And then I might jump in 2042 for a bit just to give myself a bit of a different game. And I'll come back to grinding this a bit later. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow. And we'll... As I said, sorry for those that might have come for the giveaway. I still have them. I do still want to give the keys away, but while the drops are going on, I'm not getting viewers, and I'd rather have viewers to do it with to make it a better experience, a bit more fun experience. It's not fun if it's guaranteed, so we'll do it that way. When the drops finish, I'll have 4 keys to give away. We'll do it then. And would help if people want to, you know, help advertise at that point. Tell your friends, tell other players in your settlement that I'm going to be doing drops when I do them. And maybe we can, you know, get more people involved. It would help. Thanks for watching, though. I'll be back, not tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday. I don't want you. I'll be back Thursday with, I guess, more BitCraft and more grinding, and I will try to save up enough stuff today and tomorrow and to get the tier 5, the 20 fishing rods to tier 5, and we'll see if we get any epics out of it. And if not, then we'll just break the rest down for scrap. We'll see you then. Catch you later.